All right, we're getting all prepped and ready to go. We just finished. I guess that's probably about halfway where the whole Rite of Succession was finished off and whatnot. So let's hop in, and I guess we're going to Jacques Terral now. Time to see what that's all about, as well as what's going to continue with the story here. Very interested to see what's going to happen. Players in Q15. We're about to get in though. Let's see how it goes. We got the huge bridge now that we have to cross. Big old bridge. All right. So over here, there's my map. I always like having it on this tab. Yeah, how many jobs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not counting that one. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 jobs. Oh my gosh. Here I was thinking we were at 19. No, it's too higher than that. Okay then. But hey, I'm level 96. I'm about to hop back into a level 95 quest. I don't know, it might be 96 right after this. Let's find out. Yep, the long road to Jacques Terral. Ooh, sweet muffins. And we get 2 of them. Aaronville is ready to set off. Let's do this. Ready to get underway? Indeed I am. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Jacques Terral is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all. Yeah, so let me restart that. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Vow. Okay, Uklamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. That's some sweet armor, I'm not gonna lie. The door is open. And we have a large bridge.
Shall we then?
Look at the size of that thing. My gosh. All right, so do I have to actually run all the way, or is it... No, we're just on the other side. All right.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
It's like oil.
Embracing this opportunity, Vow Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni. Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
So now we get to see the train.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Okay. They're very fuzzy. My gosh. And then is this where we find out that we can't actually ride them? Short on Runik? Afraid so. I knew it. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Runik have been acting strangely of late. Or more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for rentings, proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Alright. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Runik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Runik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Nay, says I. Yeah, whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Runik be faster than walking. And safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Pusatawi. Pusatawi. I'm gonna hope that's how it's pronounced. I'll have a man bring the Runik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Alright, off we go. Alright, so we got the thing over there. Jeez, we got like the actual like Wild West over here. It's like a desert. Pretty much what I would expect in like, oh my god, I see that. I will be that's closer. That's closer to him. I will be right back for you. Beautiful. All right, give me the aetherite. A tune, if you will. All right, I love how I immediately saw that. All right, just about there. You are mine. That's a bonus applied. Ooh. Let's go see how I do on that really quick. You know, I've never actually seen this just right there. Okay. It appears that nobody is actually doing these right now. The other one that I just saw was either being done by someone or ran out of time. There's someone here. I'm not alone. Oh, it changed. Imperator. Oh boy. Oh, of course. So yeah, we do actually have some people here doing this. And a summoner is among them. There we go. Oh, okay. That looked pretty dope. Hell yes. Wait. It also procs that? What does it do for that? Okay, increases the potency of Holy Spirit, Holy Circle, and Confiteor combo actions, and spells will require no cast time. So, I understand it counts that as a spell. Okay, that is still procced. Knight's Benediction. Yep. Knight's Resolve. So no, Knight's Benediction. Alright. I don't know. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that. I've never seen that proc before. Certain rewards earned from fates are drastically increased. Well, I'm not exactly doing fate farming at the moment, so... Yo, what up, Aaronville? Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Yeah. Now there's more things here. More buildings, I guess. And an aetherite, of course.
Well. It's become a proper town.
Machinist. Oh, is he wanted?
Now hold on a minute.
Or a bar fight?
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
They had him spitting. That was great.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
So, in other words, we don't know who's correct in this.
Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dustwatch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, Estinian.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Geez, everyone's a machinist here.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Indeed.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Essentially, what I was doing. Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, they're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
I don't even know what that is. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Yeah, they really wanted to go for that Wild West kind of feel, huh? The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kawana, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say that Unless a lengthy stay isn't in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Makes sense. Yep, still 95. Okay, so it's not like the very next one. I should like to think that the stableman has... Yeah, I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Alright, so... Where... It was that building. Let's see what's in here. I'm kind of curious now. Like, obviously, there's side quests and whatnot. Yeah. Bartender has a side quest. The waitress has a side quest. Alright. Yeah, and I already attuned to that, so I'm good to go. Oh, another Viper. Ah, there they are, the two of them. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique, which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshenewezi. I don't even know, Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. All right. It's dark and spooky out now. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friends seem to know the way. Yeah, your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. All right. Time to travel. On the Big Fuzzy. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you off. So does this turn into a mini game of don't toss off? I continue to be struck by how much Shalani has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to something. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. You discovered a new location. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames, but that is a discussion for another time. We're here. All right, cool. And right to another Aetherite. A good thing for these Ronique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. This is Shesheneweza Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shalani. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to... Who's a what's it? was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. All right. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled around Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Well, it also sounds like Aaronville hasn't been here for 3 years, so who knows? Alright, I see you, Aetherite. I'm gonna attune to you so hard. Nailed it. Alright, so now we have to go searching. Someone with blue hair, eh? Well, I guess that's her. Wow, okay. Yes, I'm Iate. And who might you be? He is my friend. Am I gonna hear his real name? Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen Aaronville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get a little hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentors since they were children. Nice to meet you. So I guess Vieira have long lifespans, huh? Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. There's the name. Elena Shpia. I don't even know. Is that what they call you here? All right. I was born Elena Shpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds, okay, stomping grounds, a visit myself. It would be good to see Kausia again. She's the finest archer I know. Elena Spiela, I don't even know, his mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Ooh. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate. Even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kausia. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulujaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Elenish was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was the dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. So I guess we get to see Aaronville's mother. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kausia. Yep. Help, I need help. What's that about? And off we go. Oh, not yet. We'll investigate. Please wait here. All right, let's go see what's going on. All right. She being haggled? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Aaronville, Lux. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her neck, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to get it back. Oh, hey, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Alright, perfect. I was getting ready and itching for fighting. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. No, you won't. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. As if. I feel like my sword got brighter since the update, though. Since 7.0. Really does look brighter. We regret to inform you guys that you are about to die. Very, very horribly. Oh no. I still have full health. Damn it all, he doesn't know when to quit. Alright, time to go running. I want to fight one of these real quick. Sorry, Aaronville, I'll be there in T-minus whenever I get there. Oh my god. Imagine falling into a ring of fire. Oh, it's done, so. Alright, cool. Alright, so they're off in this direction, eh? Oh, you saw me, did you? I fell into a burning fire. Oh, I'm all out of that already. I thought there was one more attack. Evidently not. And goodbye. All right, time to run. Oh, hello, hello. We got a thing right here. Oh, this guy's got nothing on him. Grenado shot. Yeah, he's not gonna last here. Is that all? Maybe. Oh. Somewhere, I guess. Over there. Gotta kill this thing so we get more XP. Uh-oh. Now we got a Dragoon who's attacking the boss. Oh, we've got this. All right, they're done. Oh, at least we got the bonus XP. All right, and what, to the house? Or a little bit past it? Yeah, a little bit past it. All right, Namika. So we need to get her stuff back, I guess. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wook Lamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The right of succession ended, and Wook Lamat crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to... she gave me the bracelet that I might always remember her... remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. Alright, we gotta go get it back. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Indeed we are. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Lux will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I could see why Wook Lamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's check back, let's see her back to Sheshenawil Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. All right, taking her back to town, and then we're going to grab that bracelet. Nah, you can't keep up with me. Nah, psych, son. But yeah, this place, Springs. My favorite. Never pronounced it wrong in my life. Alright, Yate. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. Patooey. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Still 95, okay. Wonder how many quests are in level 95 range. It seems to be quite a lot. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may... no. No more than any other adventurer. Aren't we humble now? But the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think that it's a tremendous understatement. She sees right through it. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonat and yes, to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you'd like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Yeah, that's fine. Go right ahead. Alright then, let's be off. "90% of what the Warrior of Light says is a nod." Alrighty then. So we don't have too far to go because it's right over there. And I guess these things are based on the ceruleum. I know I fought like fire versions of them before. And there be Aaronville. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Now I'm kind of wondering, is this where we find out that they have ties to the Dust Watch from that first guy? Was that guy wearing the raid armor? They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How could the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Unless they have ties to it. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they were. Sorry, ramshackle as they are. It should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Alrighty then. Alright, so basically just have to listen outside the houses. Beautiful. Destination. Alright, the bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha ha ha. So yep, they've got ties with the Dust Watch as expected. Alright. I don't know if I'm allowed to fight them or not, but I'm going to avoid them in the meantime. And I want that Aether Current. I really want that Aether Current. Come here, beautiful. Oh, yes. You know, this would absolutely be the time to be a ninja, right? Because you can kind of like walk your way to safety here. The bandits will not notice you here. As you lean in to listen, yep. Wait. A familiar voice rings through. Oh. Zakoa. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Heh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. So they kidnapped Zakawa. So it sounds like we also need to save him. Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to fight them or not. So I'm attempting to avoid it. Aaronville's right there. All right, time to eavesdrop. You hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm so sorry. And then he holstered it. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. All right, Aaronville. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. And I did it without fighting anyone. Or even being noticed, apparently. So, were you able to learn anything? Blah, 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 blah. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Blah, 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 blah. Zakawa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? Isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in blah 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 blah, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. Well, I could take them. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we can confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. I'm not even going to attempt pronouncing that. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. All right, then. Spoken like a true Aaronville. All right, so I guess it's that over there. Whoa, that's a big boy. Wild Dara. All right. Let's see how you fight. Rockfall. Oh, he just throws a rock at you. And toasted. Okay. A lot of ceruleum here, though. A lot of it. Oh, we got the things with the butts. Norport fan. Oh, it's just a gust of wind. And it's gone. All right, so can I or can't I? There we go. Oh, we have another one. Hello. Mark on the map. Get cleared. It's done. All right, Aaronville, here I come. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure the dragons into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Ooh. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Wow. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Okay, so we're heading down there now. Or more like up there. Oh my gosh, it's the mount that nobody has. Alright, so I guess I don't have to get it through fighting these guys, because otherwise it would show the symbol above their heads. You discovered a new location. I will, however, fight this guy. Because you're in the wrong place at the wrong time there, buddy. Shouldn't have been there. Flame breath. Ooh, how scary. What happens if I dodged it? Or it just wasn't standing in its pathway? That'd be crazy. All right, weather-worn nest. Here we go, unfortunately. You survey the area but see no signs of the droppings. Oh, okay, so now we gotta go up. I was running. Oh, foul-smelling nest. I wonder if that could be it. Oh, one found me. Flame breath? Haha. Imagine dodging it in 2024, right? That'd be crazy. Toasted and roasted. You find a pile of droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. All right, so he gave me 3 pouches, but I guess that's all 3 of them then. At least I would hope so. I knew it was gonna see me. It's almost like I lit up the night sky right there. That's very bright. All right. Almost over to Aaronville. Oh, they really do stay still, don't they? They're pretty much exactly like Cactuar. Hello there, Aaronville. I'm right here. Finished already, are we? Indeed. Here you go. Have fun. I need to go wash my hands now. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopalitender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to tumbleclaw. Okay. Ooh, someone's doing the fate there. Let me join in if I can get there in time. You're already at 61%. It's a boss fate too. Oh, oh no. Come on, come on. Yes. All right. I think I got here in time. Like just barely in time. I might still get gold out of this. All right, cool. Yes, I did indeed get gold. So this is zone 4 then. Yeah. So I still have 2 more zones to get through, which I guess solution 9 is one of them. But I'll find out as I get over there. All right, Aaronville, I'm back, and it is nearly the morning. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. All right, we got a lot of food, and that's only 500, so we'll take the food. Skill speed, you know, I need the tenacity one. There is no tenacity in this one. Okay. Critical hit, spell speed. I don't need spell speed. Oh, there's tenacity right there. Okay. So it was the first one. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The dragons will come soon after. They're more like drakes. Off he goes. You guys ever just watch your friends just like disappear? They just start walking and then they're gone. It's crazy, insanity even. Hey, don't mind the big horse, guys. It's perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about at all. Here we go. There should be a moment where you run and hide after tossing it. There you go. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. He who smelt it dealt it. So they're arguing amongst themselves right now. Red-haired Daybreaker. Did something die? They're all just like coming over to it. Oh, there he is. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? And he's got it. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Oh, here we go. Ah! Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew him here. I swear, when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. And this wasn't a solo instance either, so... Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. And they already did, right? Shit. Who was that? And off he runs. They still haven't seen me, though. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Alright, so we saved him. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Oh, really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No, not even close. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the vultures the vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right. So, those bandits at the place, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. Oh. So he used to be one of the leaders, I guess, huh? But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. So it was taking the law into their own hand kind of thing. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled the matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quikana and Lewin, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. Wow, that's literally a rock and a hard place right there. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then. Well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where his vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. All right. He was running. I don't even see him anymore. I heard him, I was pretty sure anyway. I wonder what's... Oh, you guys can't even see. Never mind. All right. So this is going to end this quest. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Still 95. Hot damn. Oh. Oh, the plan is going into action. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone, for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of that piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after blah 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 blah, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to blah 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 blah, where would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods, and using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws, that the deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakawa have his duel. Let's do it. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in blah 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 blah. So it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to blah 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 blah. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Quest accepted. Alright, so since I wasn't seen, this is perfect for me. Yes. Thar he be. The dragons were likely that Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke would get his attention. Poke, poke. Bitch. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? Indeed I do, sir. I was robbed. Or, you know, whatever. What? Zakawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? He is now accompanying me. Alright, so we're going this way. Oh, we're gonna have a talk right here. Hello, hello. Now, what's this gonna be about? Ask about the springs. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, blah 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 Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Okay, nice. Yeah, you better run. Alright, so now we're out of the town. He's over this way, sir. Surveying. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. Yeah, so we're going to, yeah, all the way to the town over there. Does he have a mount, out of curiosity? Or does that just... No, he's here. Okay. Oh, we have another conversation spot. All the way over there. Uh-oh. Help! Help! Alright, come on. Uh-oh. Okay, he's not gonna be attacked now. Don't worry, this thing shall be dead, and you shall be not harmed in the least. Alright, it's dead now. Alrighty then. The cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Ahem. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I'd reckon they'd make an exception. Alright. Up next, right over this way. We're getting closer and closer to the town. Uh-oh. What's that? Destination. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Is some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. Oh, it found me. Sunbeard. What kind of pirate name is that? Whiskerwind. Alright, toasted and roasted. I see the thing over there, the next destination. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's probably a mark. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next spot we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Oh, yeah. I'm staying away from that big boy right now. That might be an A rank. Sheesh. Oh. Peeps are working. Or at least one peeps. I'm a help. Oh. They left. Here we go. Take this. Oh yeah, it's about to be done. There we go. Dun da da. All right. Ask about the noble tenders. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw needles and all. Cut the chit chat. Wow. Noble tender. All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is the Kawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. As I'm smiling while saying it. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Yeah, he's pissed. And now we're in town. In front of a lot of people.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Oh, here we go.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Here we go. Filled with other things that are not ceruleum.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
So I guess that's the guy right there. The sheriff.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Ooh. Yeah, I like the first one. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Indeed he do.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it!
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
All right, let's see how this goes. Does Zakawa win? I don't know. I would assume so, because they kind of have to get us to move to the next location, right? Nice tumbleweed. Oh, he fast.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Justice is served.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Oh, nice.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tona Tenui.
Tona Tenui. Okay.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
All right. Nope. There we go. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Still 95. Hot damn. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the Springs then. Alright. I'm just gonna teleport. Alright, so we're going over this way. Right over to, I forget her name. Yate's place. Alright, Namika. Here you go. My bracelet. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamad is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Wow. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised that, the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make the gift of hindsight. Oh, with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you two to meet my two best friends. Quikana and Lewin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it is to see that bastard Wihute behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will ever get the better of us again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. And off they go. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? What? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Alrighty then. Is that it right there? The wheels? It appears so. Alright, so how long is it out of service for? It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Indeed we have, sir.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
So sabotage.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Yep.
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Okay.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Nay, says I.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
You know, these three kind of look familiar. He's just missing a hat. Yeah.
Something the matter?
I guess they're just the source versions of those guys from the first. Yeah, it's nothing. Feeling of deja vu.
Oh? For a moment, it looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
We all have our secrets. Best not to pry. Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piatayonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
All right.
Come on, no time to waste.
So we're staying in this zone a while longer still. All right, what do you have to say for yourself? Right, we've got work to be getting on with ourselves. Okay. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I have never visited the homes of the Hetzaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Ah, we finally hit level 96, and I'm very close to 97. So we're getting there. Ooh, I'm gonna get something finally. 669. That is a 6 item level increase. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Alright, so I guess we're gonna see something then, huh? Yeah, I've got nothing but food then. Ooh, that's an ingredient. I don't need ingredients. I'm not a crafter and or gatherer. All right, so it's gonna be a train station right about there, huh? One with nature. Is it over there? I have no idea. All right, so I know there's a cutscene over there now. Ooh. I want to... Oh, we're not going to be allowed in there, are we? Nope. Indeed, we are not. Damn, it was worth a shot. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. It should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Unless he was just talking about seeing the train itself. If you look through the windows, you might even see. Okay. I don't know. There's nothing else I really noticed. He didn't actually go into any detail as to what we might see. He didn't get a chance to anyway. All right. Ooh, you discovered a new location. I want to discover this new location down here. Any second now. Ooh, Grit Claw. Hello, hello. Tail Screw. Okay, that was different. And you're toasted. Alrighty then. And they got Roniques right over here too. Alright, so they got a bunch of trees over there. And an aetheryte crystal that I can actually attune to. Alright, I'll be in there soon enough. Walika. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of blah, blah, blah. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. All right. There it is. Oh, Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am, Huato, chief of... And this is my son, Shepetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master at, Jacques Terrell Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Lux and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fair winds blown from a distant shore. Though I know not where, I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and your lands, and the lands you have seen. I can read sometimes. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, but I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ranik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Like that damned railroad. No. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests. Yeah, we do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. He did a little flip with his ears. Alright, they better let me attune to that aetherite. Alright, I'm gonna be able to walk now. Yes! Aetherite! Here we go. Alrighty then. Huato. I will speak frankly. We hear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ranik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near the mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Sholani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ranik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shalani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Val Kawana. Val Kawana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Well, that's what he used to be. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Alright. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Is that so? As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Lux fought beside Val Kawana in the Right of Succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the Right of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. What a way to put it, right? The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Kawana for who he truly is. So I guess we're getting Kawana over here then. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Alright, so maybe not too soon then, huh? Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we can speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ranik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Val Kawana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Alrighty then. So now I guess I'm going to go discover that new location on the map. I'll be right there, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, there we go. Perfect. What is this thing? Water cannon. Ceratopraptor. That's definitely a name. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and Ranik? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Alrighty then. So, I've now got a sword. And the land would tremble. While we wait, we can get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Alrighty then. Crate of rough cut timber. Timber! Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You'll have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Oh, so we're doing this then, eh? Alright. Imagine just lifting up this huge box like this. What a champ. Can I jump? Yes, I can. Very nice, very nice. Transporting, carrying an object in your arms, growing wearier with each passing second. Well, I don't seem to be slowing down with it, so that's good news. Destination. And a cutscene to boot. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Yeah. As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. Oh. You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And we'll be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still more to do. Oh. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Sholani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Alrighty then. So, now we're just going to the station. Ooh. What a sight. All right, so now we're gonna see it shove off, eh? As it were. Actually, that's for ships, but you know. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to be almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. All right, what's gonna happen here? And then I guess this is going to bring us over to the next zone. Not this one, but the next train.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
All right. There it goes. Not many carts behind it, actually.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
What, trolleys?
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Yeah, it's basically like America up here. Or at least older America.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
What in the world?
Gods have mercy.
What are they looking at? What in the world?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh, here's the Solution 9 ships. This is from the trailer. They're heading for the bridge?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
All right. Yeah. We need to follow that airship. All right. Well, things are getting interesting. Oh. Tuliolal is under attack.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Well, there's Alize, there's Alfino.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
I wonder if this has something to do with what Zoralja did with the Golden City.
Someone help me, please.
Oh, jeez. And even he's down. What? I'm being left with so many questions. Bakul Jaja? Yep.
Thank you.
Save the fix. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
So I wonder what's going on with Galul Jaja. Oh, there she is from the trailer. All right, so I guess everyone's running to the palace right now for protection. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh, Kettenram is still there. There he is. Zoralja, right?
That you should still live.
Oh, jeez. He's not very blue anymore.
Zoralja?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
So he is the one behind this attack.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus rid the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Damage the throne.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Oh, is this where he dies? This is death flags.
I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What is going on here? Because Zoralja here he clearly knew his father was alive, but why does he think he was long dead? Is there other influence going on with him?
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Death flags. Oh? No? He's gonna get back up and stab him, isn't he? Yeah, he's being healed now.
What? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
shall even the odds.
And he just buffed himself. And now he's being pushed back.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
To his kingdom.
Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
All right. Shit hit the fan. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Well, I get a chess piece out of it. How? How could this happen? Quest accepted. I'm guessing it was fatal. Attempting more healing now.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, a friend?
Captain Ram, huh?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
And there he goes. Damn. Like, what more can you say to that? Damn. That was heavy. Right. So, Val Wuklamat, Val Koana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Kryl and Aaronville take the Palace Perimeter. As for Lux, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Alright. Yeah. Shit absolutely hit the fan there. Alright, so Resplendent Quarter. I can teleport over there. There you are. Alrighty then. And we've got left and right. I'll do the right one afterwards because that's... Actually, I don't think it matters too much here. Because I'll just teleport back anyway. Alright, Befuddled Citizen. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zerolja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the First Promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Alright, we've got 5 people. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now... Alright, so now we're going over to the steps. Alright, so there's one right there. There's Wuklamat. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Alright, that's one. I guess I'm going to be going up a bit more then. There's one. I'm hoping I don't have to go into any buildings, and I'll spot the last one like right over there or something. Not seeing them yet. Sniffer. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Alright. Okay. Alright, do I have to go into the building? It appears not. Further up, maybe. Like, really further up. Yeah. Angered soldier. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kawana? They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but... I need to clear my head. Alright, so I need to go talk to her, I guess. I just realized the quest is called No Time for Tears. You finished dating the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go back and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy. Alright. So we got more to do here. Survey the designated locations. Big Fall. Oh, we've actually got quite a few locations. 4 of them. Alright, there's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Yeah, now there is only one more blessed. And that would be Bakul Jaja. Oh, I got here just in time. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy's assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. And then one more, just a bit further that way, and then to the right. And then I guess I'm finding Alize right after this, right? Alright, it seems the port is fine. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. They do. Indeed, they do. So now there's a fail state here. Should we fail to stop Zeralja, Tuliolal is going to be basically bombarded. I mean, obviously we're not going to fail, but you know. Alize. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gleam Sands. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop down. There we go. That'll be perfect. And there, in fact, she is. With someone who looks like they died.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
All right.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Yeah, we'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Well, the vow of resolve. Yeah, pretty much what he did was unforgivable right there. Hot damn. Nope. There we go. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kawana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at base Ibevi. Alright. So, still over there, and that's where we're going to end that quest. All right, so out of everything that's happened here now, now it's not Bakul Jaja to blame here. It's now Zaralja. Although we haven't seen Bakul Jaja since all of this ended. No, she's right over there. Oh, there's one of the enemy bodies. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Taral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. Indeed. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. And that's a level to 97 right there. Speaking of that, let me open all of these. And then I can add those to my current item level. All right, quite a few oh, whoa, whoa, what in the... Well, that's certainly different. It's like football gear, just with spikes. What is this, Caesar's Legion from Fallout New Vegas? All right, 665 now. All right, guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna run downstairs for some water. BRB. And I'm back. All right. Picking up the piece. Oh, pick up the pieces. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zaralja's new powers. All right, examine the fallen soldier. All right. This is gonna be nothing my character has ever seen. All right, the corpse. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor. But upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The weapon next. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. All right, the helmet. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. So, what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? Nope. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. Far cry from the unstable enemy it was in battle. The unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Yeah, we have, in the Sky Deep Cenite. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black, as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Alright, so I guess we're heading up there now then. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. So, I still haven't actually been to zones 5 and 6 yet. So, definitely makes me wonder, how is this going to turn out? Very curious. We have a whole zone before the last one, so if the next zone is Solution 9, I have no idea what the last zone is going to be. Alright. Alright, and up we go. Alright, let's, I guess we're gonna tell people what's going on here. Or at least what we've seen. Well, that one, yeah. I know what he's going to do. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Oh, you know what? Solution 9 has to be the last place because we're going to Yasolani before that, I guess.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Thancred Alleys, Thancred and Urianger? Question mark? Question mark?
Greetings, everyone.
Okay, I don't know. Oh, Rahatia. And Ishtola.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Indeed.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Ah.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
And we have reason to believe that too.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
Yep, we know that.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
Oh. Oh. That I didn't see coming.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
So the question is, which reflection then?
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Ah, so he's starting to speak about it, but now I'm gonna see it. Galuf?
This black stone is
Yep.
remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
And I guess he was a red mage based on the weaponry.
7 hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Is this when the portal pops in? Yep.
None of this has ever happened before.
And it's already open.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh. Is that the baby that Galuf was holding? Oh no, because that was supposed to be 20 years ago or something, right? And this is supposed to take place 80 years ago, I guess? Or maybe this wasn't. Maybe this was 20 years ago. Because yeah, he requested Galuf to show up. So maybe this was 20 years ago. In which case, is that Kryl? That's my going theory right there. There's the key.
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
It's starting to close. So they're running back now. So what exactly happened on that side there? Yeah. I'm almost certain that that's Kryl right there, if this takes place 20 years ago. Yo, Kren. I don't know if you're still in ads or not.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown that led to another world, one apart from the void.
Yo, Kren. Subscription. Tier 1 for 12 months. Nay, they are gone. Wait, nah, they gone. Never mind. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good one, though. We got to a really interesting part in the story here.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Yep. There it is. So that took place 20 years ago, and that baby was Kryl.
Then the child was... The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
So it was hers to begin with. Wow. I'll tell you right now, I much prefer watching on PC to begin with, rather than actually on like mobile or anything like that. The mobile app, like the phones, they're so small. Even if it's a bigger phone, it's still so small. I'd rather have the big screen, you know what I mean? Not to mention chatting is so much easier when you actually don't have to like whoosh, 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 whoosh. So much easier.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
So if that's the case, where's the source version of her? Don't tell me it's Tataru. Oh, that would suck.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Indeed.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But I mean, now that you know where it is, that shouldn't actually be any issues for you, especially for like Clay's stream or something like that.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
Zerolja, yes.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, it's also this unknown reflection.
Wait. Gifted a sub to Ninja? What? Hold up here. Hold up. Holy fuck, that's actually Ninja now. What? I didn't realize you could do that. Jeez, that brings me right back to Mixer. Mixer, you could do that, and then Mixer had to put a stop to it because people kept getting notifications saying, hey, you're subscribed to this person, you've never been to their stream before. That's actually kind of crazy. Only on PC.
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh. Has his home become Solution 9? In which case... what's after that? The reflection, maybe? Alright, we're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
So I guess Thancred and Urianger are coming back? What about Estinian?
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Agreed.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here. so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
All right, makes sense.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Yo, Chrono, how you doing?
In that case, please let me come too.
Sir, if you are ever planning to play Final Fantasy XIV, this is far away from the beginning of the game. This is the latest expansion, sir. What are you doing here?
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible,
I appreciate you.
We'll maintain contact and share any developments.
Yeah, shit hit the fan.
Assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Yeah, shit hit the fan in this story, so now we're getting into the nitty-gritty.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
At the very least, Chrono, if you ever pick this game back up, I know you're starting from the beginning, but this is so far into the future, you might forget all of this by the time you get to it.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
All right, end of cutscene. I know what I have to do now. All right, and we get boots. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Lux? Sure. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. All right. And you know what? What do you guys have to say for yourselves? I have a mind to inform Thancred and Urianger as well, but they may have already left Tural. I shall have to examine one of the mechanical soldiers later. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. It's embarrassing to think how Zoralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking the key would lead to all this? Yeah. Oh, the exit. All right, now we have to go find people, I guess, right? Resplendent Quarter and then Bayside Bevy. Off we go. All right, so first things first, it wants us to go to the Resplendent Quarter. So I'm going to teleport over there and find 3 people, it seems. All right, Resplendent Quarter, there you are. And then I'm going to teleport to Bayside Bevy. All right, so we got one right here. Dumbfounded Farmer. If Tuliolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Blah, 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 blah. I speak blah very well. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. All right, so 2 more over here, so I guess they're probably going to be down. There's 1. Level-headed resident. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamat's address. All right, cool. Oh, so that they didn't actually count as anyone. Okay, so level-headed. Okay. Sorrowful citizen, probably, yes. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Go to the address. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kawana still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Alright, and then 1 more. Which I'm going to assume is actually... Oh, right here. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the Salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home. And I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Okay, so that counted. Good. Alright, now to Bayside Bevy, which I could probably just run over there and be there just as fast. Ah, it's that guy. Level 91. I remember when I was level 91. That was 6 levels ago. Alright, now we need to find 3 distressing citizens here, or distressed citizens. Alright, flustered citizen, okay. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Kawana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. Oh, wow. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Go to the address. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. All right, I'll go and hear their address. Good. All right, stockpiling citizen. So getting ready to leave as well. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Go to the address. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out. I have to get out of here and find somewhere else. Go to the address. Val Wukelmont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. All right, one more, and I'm guessing over that way. I'm guessing, of course. Composed? No. It's got to be another one, right? Paranoid. There you are. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Well, if you go to the address, you'll get some answers. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. All right, then. I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. All right. Yeah, I might as well just run up to the Aetherite itself, and then teleport my way to victory. Alrighty then. There it is. Perfect. Time to run. Yeah, that's the old one. I don't need that at the moment. I might save that for another job, actually. Ah, here you guys are. Out in the open. It looks like you brought quite a few people, thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Tirali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tiral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tiral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Indeed. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Lux. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation, preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Although they've never met their father there. Ah, there's Bakul Jaja.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. Fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
All right, let's see how this address goes.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
And there you have it.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
what of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Wait. You step away for a few minutes to come back to video download failed. Please try again. Best of luck.
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather the storm!
That's a big smile.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolai!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Well, I'd say the address went well.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
All right.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Going to war to have peace. Listening to Wuklamat and Kawana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrol, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Perfect. Now I've got that. Boots. Time to glam over. Still 665. Yeah, I've got 660. That's a 666. Oh, snap. All right. So we're getting there. Oh, yeah. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tyrol. There is so much I wish to see. It's Alfino I need to talk to. All right, are we finally heading over there? Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Good. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Tarol Skygate. Yep. Except I can teleport over there. Quest accepted. Alright, time to take the fight to Zeralja. Yep, alright. I'm just gonna teleport over there or from that thing. It shall be perfect. Alrighty then. Here we are. There it is. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tulialal. We'll be passing through Sholani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Jeez, so even they're feeling it right now. So I guess we just teleport over there from cutscene. Indeed we did. Oh yeah, they got a lot of warships in the sky. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tulialal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Sholani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Lux and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alize, and Lux will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Alright. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Sholani Station. He talks as if he's been here before. We can start with... Yep. That's where the... Yeah, that's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff, Kamaka, should be able to tell us a few things. Alrighty then. So, I'm just going to, mount up and go over there. Also, there's still quite a bit of this map I have not actually explored yet. So let me grab up this free experience right here and then go straight over there. I didn't actually fight those tumble claws. Ooh, there's also right next to where I need to go there. Yeah, I can see the end of the map though. I mean, if that's not the end of the map, I don't know what is then. Up there. Boom, that was a big stretch right there. All right. So right over to here, which I guess this will be the sheriff's place. There he is, yep. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wuklamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in blah 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 blah? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on, yeah, the springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to... I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. Alright. So now we head to the springs, which I'm just going to do this. I'm a teleport. All right, there she is. And there's the dome. Hot damn. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. All right, talk to 3 locals, I guess. All right, I'm guessing I might have to go into a building. Yes, railroad clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train there are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Usalani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. All right. Oh, mechanical soldier right there. One actually made it into town. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. I can only imagine who fought that mechanical soldier. All right. Yate. Lux, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Yeah, so does Wuklamat know that Namika is there? I'm wondering. Blah, 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 blah. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No, Zakawa. About him. And he's already in armor. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Haha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zaralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I'll remain in Sholani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Sholani after all. Lux can attest to that. Now imagine if I was a machinist. Oh wait! I am. Just probably actually not leveled up to where he's at. Glad to hear it. We leave Sholani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. stay safe out there. And don't do anything reckless. I'll do everything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Ah, yeah, absolutely wasted. Just do what comes naturally. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. And now we're going over there, which I wonder if it's essentially turned into, yeah. I wonder if it's essentially turned into Solution 9. So yeah, I need to go this way. There be the station. I would never be able to make it to that anyway. 76%. It was 70 like 2 seconds ago. Alrighty then. We are here. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that it was turned into Solution 9. I'm convinced. No guarantee. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Sholani. The Hetsara were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Okay. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Jacques Toral Railing, which operates the train between Sholani and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside, and part of it is outside, so it would be a gate, essentially. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Yep, this is the first time she's hearing of this. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed there, who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. Just be a ninja. Problem solved. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I am Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By barging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. You know, that's actually a bit more sound of a plan than I thought. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, Your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Ooh. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run them. Is that what you want? Yeah, they can always make another train, right? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as as long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Wow. What a Debbie Downer. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You all right with that? Indeed. There's no changing your mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh, husband and wife? Yeah, we'll keep your wife safe, we promise. Might say girlfriend, who knows? Okay, I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrol. That it will. But first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Yeah, all it needs is to not get blown to smithereens before it actually impacts, right? I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kawana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the Gate of the Golden City. If we can confirm a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Indeed we shall. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to, Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. All right. Oh yeah, I should actually probably update to say it's level 96 MSQ. There we go. Perfect. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up his defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kawana will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. All right, time to put on a lot of shield plating, right? Walika. All right, so before I do this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. I will be right back. And I'm back. Alrighty then. Back to it. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications for the train? Of course. What sort of craftsman do you have in mind? Some sort of a goldsmith, right? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Alright, so I guess Wook Avu. A master carpenter from Akhanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone that's up to the task. Yeah. Indeed we do. Perhaps Zermawer can help. Zermawer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakoi? I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we could use? Oh. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones! It's probably gonna get shot down. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could fire, that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I could be of assistance. He overheard. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel we can fashion from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Alright. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Alrighty then. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yaktaral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Wow, it's always the southeast, isn't it? All right, talk to Shenza about the materials and then go procure the materials, eh? Right over there. Actually, right next to Grahatia. I will be right back for you, Shenza. Come here, beautiful. You shall be mine. There we go. Perfect. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? That should be enough lumber for the armor. Oh, we're using wood for the armor? Okay. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Blah, 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 blah. Aetheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of that. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave you to that? Indeed. Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If you can... Yeah, if anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. All right. Which, you know, I'm close enough. I might as well just mount up and go over there. Nah, you didn't see me. Nah, you didn't see me either. You guys don't... You know what? I want to see what it's like to fight two of them at the same time. Never mind. I got too far out of the range of the one. Oh, you done so. Oh, you know what? I'm also level 97 versus them being level 95. So that probably made it much easier. All right, Iate, if that is your real name. Hello, I am here. Oh, Lux, what brings you around these parts? Blah, 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 blah. Blah. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was this about? Oh, Aether Current. Now I remember. Cerulean Analysis. Okay. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest Analysis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Oh, we're going together. Ba ba da 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 ba. All right. Time to head south. One thing I'm kind of curious about travel. Not shared fate. It is shared fate. Gemstones. Okay. I'm probably going to end up getting flight before I will faster riding on the ground. I tend to always do that. And there she be. Alright, so the oldest ones, eh? There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger, dominating sort. And that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. Alright. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Alright, so first and foremost, I need to take on this guy. He's too close. Far too close. I'm gonna make him feel it, Mr. Krabs. Rockfall? Haha. More like soon to be dead fall. Very soon to be dead fall. See? All right, destination. Time to fight. See no signs of your prey. Perhaps you will have better luck to... What? But that was a purple cloud. That always means fighting. They're just blowing my mind right now. All right. So now we're going over here. There it is. All right, come on, you suckers. There we are. Is it only two? Yeah, it is. Haha! Oh. One's dead already. Killing these things was actually much faster than I expected. Is that the big one? I don't know, still seems kind of easy. But it probably is. Haha! I'm sorry to say, but you are dead. Was that it? Ah, okay. A clear fire crystal. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, Yate. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that it gets done. So I guess it's like cerulean fire then, as to why it's blue. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the Thunderdome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Even though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elena. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. All right. So now I need to actually ride over there. Oh, I never actually saw these guys until just now. Yeah, Cyril Bomb. And they're all level 95. Nah, you didn't see me. Neither did you. You don't know what you're talking about. Hey, would you look at that? I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up the little pathway there. Make a hard left. Oh my gosh, everything thinks it can see me. Hey Graha, can you take care of him for me? Nah, they already left. Into the Thunderdome. It's literally a Thunderdome. All right, cutscene. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Whenever they arrive. There it is. Oh yeah, we got everyone here. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Val Koana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Indeed. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gurfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Into the Thunderdome! So I wonder if this is going to turn into a dungeon where we're on the train. Yes, let's get to it. Music with lyrics. And it's a working montage. Oh, so this is like a multi-day effort, huh? I wonder if this song is like the main theme to Dawntrail. It's absolutely a montage. And yes, they're using a lot of wood. All right, everyone, that'll do it. All right, perfect. So it took like, if I'm counting that correctly, 2 days, 2 full days. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed. We must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tural and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. All right. Yeah, I really do wonder if this is going to be a dungeon here. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't be able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. All right. All aboard. Because it has a picture, I'm even more inclined to believe it's a dungeon. Oh, level 97. Oh, crap, it's catching up. Oh, that's crazy. That really makes me think it's going to be a dungeon because then I'm going to go into like 98 territory really fast. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. Which, give me a sec, I need to update the title to say level 97 MSQ. There we go. Perfect. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Alrighty then. Yeah, this absolutely has the makings of the of a dungeon. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train. Yes. There's food right there. Lots of food, actually.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
That makes sense.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Let's do this.
Finished at last.
Yep, that absolutely looks different. Hot damn. And it's a bullhead. Nice touch.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Oh.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Let them try and stop us in this. I like the lighting here too.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Oh yeah.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Interesting.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Here we go. Vanish. It's just that simple. Dungeon? Oh, okay, okay. Maybe not.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Alright, so I guess it's not actually a dungeon.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Nice protection. Oh, a normal gun now. I guess they figured out that, yep. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. There's a shot. Oh, for firing the gun. She's literally hitting the bullets out of the air. Oh, we're almost there. Ha! There goes full force. That's a big explosion. Really? No damage?
Oh, that was too close.
Am I looking at that right?
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
I don't know if I was looking at that. Oh, no, there's actual damage. Never mind. I guess it just didn't load.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
I'm guessing solution 9. So yes, it is the dungeon. Alrighty then. I was just figuring it had something to do with the entire introduction there at the same time, but evidently not. Alright, so let's form a party and enter Vanguard. Alright, so we got Wuklamat, Grahatia. If I bring Alize, she's just going to she's just gonna steal everything. No, it's fine. Yeah, absolutely need Grahatia. He's the only one who can heal, I guess, huh?
I stand ever ready.
So yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go on with this. Average item level 645. Well, I'm 665. I'm 20 higher than that. So let's head on in, shall we? Light party. Jacques Terral, Vanguard. Oh, they got... Whoa. Yeah, now I actually get to fight these things. And we got some badass tunes to go. Yeah, may as well make it a bit easier for Graha, so that way he doesn't have to heal me every 2 seconds, right? Only slightly. All right, we're getting there. Oh, it's done. Combat mode engaged. Oh, here we go. Come here, you guys. And I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. So they are quite literally a machinist as well. There we go. Alrighty then. Enemy sighted. R7 sentries prepared to engage. Oh, they're on bikes. Uh-oh.
Just the beginning.
Spinning axle, eh? All right, that's another one down. All right, it's going there. It's already dead. I don't actually need my mini-map at this time. Oh, now they're flying. Come here. Come here. There we go. probably getting close to the first boss now. There's one down. All right. Oh yeah, there's the first boss. I see the lines. There we go. All right, it's another biker. Vanguard Commander R8. Alrighty then, let's do this. Enhanced mobility, eh? Oh. Okay, I see now. That's an interesting mechanic. All right. Yeah, everyone came over here. All right. Beware the wing blade. Oh. Yep, okay. I see now. I was thinking of following what they did before, but no, I see that's the wrong way to go about it. Why, Kryl? Oh. I didn't even see them. Alright, are they doing the same thing? Oh, there's a lot over there. They're all surrounding us. All right, yep. All right, nailed it. Oh, she stole it this time. Okay. So, yep, he's going on the inside. Alright, he'll be dead in just a bit. Alright. Okay. I dodged it.
Something special for you.
Oh, he's done. Perfect. Alright, let's grab this. It's casting, which, yeah, I don't do right now. Alert, alert, intruders detected. Haha, nerds. Alrighty then. This is a really interesting dungeon so far. We still got 4? Yeah. All right, only 2 left. All right, there we go. Ooh. Slaying, I still do not have that. I need fending. All right. I love this combo right here. And then I'll have the final move at some point once I get to level 100, right? Oh, you know what? I do have the buff now. Yeah. The increased healing buff. All right, last one. I didn't realize we were down to 2 already. Haha! All right. Can we add more into this equation? Yes, we can. Oh. I hope they only do it one at a time.
Allow me.
So far, that's what it seems like. Yeah, I should probably do this. Heal up just a tad bit. That's a lot of healing. There we go. Door opens. Oh, wait, never mind. We're going this way. All right, we're getting close to boss number 2. I can feel it. And in fact, it's right there. Maybe I'm too far away. Of course, it's healing. I still need fending. Protector. Yeah, he's a big chonker, isn't he? Search and destroy? Okay. Oh, okay. Just dodging a lot of AoEs. And that was it. Voluminous fence. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Easy peasy. Oh, what was that tank buster? Okay. Yeah, I did get hit. All right. I wasn't sure when that was supposed to hit right there. Oh. Okay, this is different. A lot of dodging. Oh, it was only the one? All right. Wonder we've seen everything. Oh. All right, cool. Passed it with flying colors. Oh, we're doing this again? I'm still gonna throw my shield at you, or lack thereof. So no, I have not seen everything yet. Tracking bolt, and the thing's almost dead. And now it is dead. Scouting. They really don't want to give me fending, do they? All right. Wow. Look at these things. All right. Heal up a little. There we go. And then what, another two? Indeed. Oh, another three. Oh man, they're pulling out all the stops now, aren't they? That should work a bit better. Let's make sure that I can stay healing a bit here. There we go. These things really hate me, don't they? There we go. Oh, we're going from pink to red. Is this the red alert stage? Sending reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. Here we go. All right. Let's just do the big bazonga hits. All right. Raise my block a little bit. All right, I'm guessing the main boss, is coming up shortly. Here we go. Ah, treasure coffer. Bending? Ah, damn. Nope, no coffers over here. Yeah, the gunman's gonna be the piece of crap. Because of the AoE. Ah, the last one is the gunman. I was making sure my auto attacks were on them specifically. But evidently it wasn't strong enough to actually defeat them before the other three killed everyone else. Ah, there's the treasure coffer. All right, fending. Oh, thank God. All right. What's it up to? 672. Ooh. Very nice. All right. There is the final boss. All right. Let's see this cutscene. Oh, it's a person. That looked like hair. Yeah. As such, a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Okay. Xander, the Snake Skinner. Ophidian Outrider. We redeem our honor with your lives. Okay. I don't recognize this guy at all. So... yeah, he doesn't look familiar in the least. All right, let's do it. You truly believe yourself a match for us? The audacity. Ah, you're right. You're right. I'm not a match for you. I'm far more than a match for you. Oh, okay. The entire half of the arena is about to blow up. Yep. Wait, really? A gladiator skill was this big tank buster? Oh, we have to go into a quarter. He is just going around in a circle. What is this guy? This is like super easy stuff. All right. I think we've got you handled there, sir. You're actually dead. Oh, he died so fast and it's not over. No, phase 2. I was wondering why he was dying so fast. The Great Devourer. What? I'll tear you limb from limb. Or so he claims. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that way. Yep. Is it the same thing? Kinda seems it. Except it's not just a straight pathway now. At the last second, it turns into a sidewise AoE. Oh, wait, what? Behind? Rear guard, okay. All right, then. Yeah, he's still dying really fast. Kryl. All right, so, yep. Oh, that side? Okay. Interesting. Sorry, dude, but you're kind of dead. Yep, 4 guard. Okay. He's dead. So what? They can only die if they transform? Is that what they're telling us here? Enhanced. So now it's 15 seconds instead of 10. Daggers and striking. Gash. Freaking. I do have fending. Okay. What the hell dropped the fending? You obtain. I guess it's just from killing him. Alright. Anyone have anything to say, huh? He was more snake than man by the end. Right? Yep, now it's time to see what's inside the dome. It's actually a sphere, actually, if that's correct. So it even goes underground, it looks like.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Sheesh.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
Okay, so this is not Solution 9. We're going to be in Solution 9 as the final zone. All right, then.
This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Jacques Tural, Heritage Found. I remember that name. Yes, that makes a lot of sense now. All right, then. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Hey, I'm level 98. Alrighty then. The Land of Levin. Alright, and I get more of this. That's good. Creamy hot chocolate. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we can, sorry. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps, well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Quest accepted. All right. Well, we got the thing over there. Hot damn. Defective turret. So it's all... Oh, no. We do have monsters here. Axebeak. What a name. Imagine having your entire species known as Axebeak. Alright. Where's the closest one out of curiosity? Northwest. Yeah. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Isolani station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Yeah. I already wrote down I was in 97. Alright. Come on. You can do it, map. There we go. Alright, so now we're going up. So up there. The music here is so different. Sorry, guys. I will talk to you in 2 seconds. Aetheryte. There we go. All right, back to Wuk-Lamat. I'm pretty sure this is Isolani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Alright, so we have a few things to look at, I guess. This Aetheryte is of Tirali design. Yeah? Yeah, indeed it is. It looks like we can't really enter the buildings, but yeah, no, she's right. Kind of looks like it was abandoned a long time ago. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Dilapidated building. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Is it possible that anything in this is actually like moving faster in time? I think this thing is broken. Hold up. I think it's this. Yeah. No movement whatsoever. It's kind of chilling. All right, rusty train tracks. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long time. Rusty train turntable. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's almost like everything in here is moving at a much faster rate in time or something. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Yeah, it's almost like it's busted. Busted. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Blah 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 blah. So all evidence suggests this is Isolani Station. Aye. And I've no doubt we're in Isolani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Yep, that was my guess. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Isolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Isolani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Bzzzt. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Bzzzt. Please present citizen identification. Please, unable to confirm credentials. Bzzzt. Confirm. Bzzzt. Confirm. Bzzzt. Seems it's broken after all. It's too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Yeah, I would think so, yeah. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Alrighty then. Which, how close can I get? I see you, beautiful. I can actually get really close and actually pick it up, apparently. Hello, hello. Oh, we got level 97 enemies here. Well, I mean, duh, of course we have level 97 enemies here. Who am I kidding? The dungeon we just did was level 97. Alright, so yeah, we need to go down. Chupacabra, let's kill you. I'm only one level higher than you, right? Nox Blast. Alright, now it's dead. Alright. Tharbi Grahatia. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests that there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Alright, so he's going there, or now. Are we going to see this one? Whoa. We got one on two legs. Sand strike? Haha. What a nerd. Oh, bye-bye now. All right, there's Graha, all the way down there. Electrope strike, and then the outskirts. This material appears to be the same as the, as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Wait, what? What? Okay, if we're moving at a much faster rate than the outside of the dome, you should not actually be able to communicate with her. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Oh yeah. So this is the village, huh? Holy shit. What in the world? Well, there's a soldier there. Whether or not it's working is up for debate. Was this his house?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, that's her. From the trailer.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Okay.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Here's where they find out, right? Time moves differently.
And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Okay.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Indeed.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Yeah, isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Wow.
I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
All right, so on we go then. Time to see what the fuck is going on. All right, so we're going to that place called Outskirts. All right, Alice. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. I'd agree with that. All right, quest complete. The 8th Umbral Calamity, oh boy, has been added to the codex. I can just click on that, yeah. So yeah, it just like shows up and oh wow, that's got a lot. A royal welcome. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to the to this place, the Outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Sphene? That's an easy name to say. So yeah, the Outskirts is all the way in the corner. Alright, so we have a ways to get over there. Well, it's one of those things. Bolt Hound. Come here, you. Oh, baby. Is dead. Alright, so we're only part way there, but I do see it from here. I wonder if the cloud cover is going to be gone once all of this is said and done. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. Not like that. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the Outskirts. Actually, we're only halfway there from where we just left. Alright, so I guess at the Outskirts, we have them. The original citizens of this location. All right, we got a little bit of a bridge. All right. And a cutscene to boot.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Oh, and they have things on their heads.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
Yeah, it's so confusing though. They all have those pieces on them.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Now where's Aaronville's mother?
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kakiwa.
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
She was looking right at the guard. I wonder if she's part of the resistance or something. If there's a resistance.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the Dawn first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years have passed in just a matter of days. Holy hell.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Is that why he wasn't blue?
I believed you long dead.
Oh.
To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
So that's why he talked like that.
Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Okay, so if he was able to talk to her perfectly fine, then I guess the timelines have synced?
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
All right, yeah, there's a lot going on here. Holy crap.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
I'm also wondering how old she is.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to be even 30.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Yo, Dis. If time is passing faster in there, will Alfino and Alize be taller when they leave? No. Okay, so right now, like, they're still figuring things out, but it sounds like the timeline that's in this dome, this is a big dome, by the way, the timeline that's in here, 30 years have passed here versus days outside the dome. So the thing is, though, they were able to contact one of the characters outside the dome perfectly fine, which kind of stands to reason that the timeline's kind of like synced up during this time. So a lot of times I've said time in that. Yeah, so I guess we're not gonna be like stepping out and see an age difference between anyone. Alfino is outside. Alize is in here. Nice red shirt. Thanks. Well, there's so many questions going on now.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
All right. Now we're going to be given a tour of the location. By the way, this is only zone number 5. Yeah. Heritage found. So then there's one more zone. One more. We're in the quest level 97 range at the moment. So we're getting there. We're getting closer and closer to the end of Dawntrail. Electrope has done much to improve the efficacy of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. He went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Tirali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tirali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. All right. So another level 97. I wonder how many more I've got going on here. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. I'm just gonna say it's UPA's. UPA. It's the only thing I can think of. UPA's Halo is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to UPA's Halo. What a name. All right. Gemstone Trader. Do I have enough gemstones for this? Mount speed. Taral. Yeah, I'm gonna need it for there, obviously. So let me see here. Gemstone Trader. As luck would have it, the Reforgers have brought in a variety of wares. If you have any bicolored gemstones, I would be happy to trade with you. All right. Yeah, that's not what I need. Damn. All right. I guess probably too much to expect it so soon. Alrighty then. Now let's go find out. Oh yeah, I love how customizable it is. It's a far cry from what Guild Wars 2 has. Everything is so interchangeable. You set yours up similar to Star Trek Online's. Interesting. Like, whatever is most comfortable for you, the fact that you can actually make it look like that is probably one of the best things I can say about this game. Allow me to introduce you to Mahu. Yeah, I don't know. One of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Yeah, pretty much. It's only got 10 buttons total. That's crazy. Queen's Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. She's got a very, like, translucent... Is that... No, it's very, like, light up kind of outfit. Translucent? Is that correct? Or no? I don't think I'm thinking that correctly. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sveen company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Oh, absolutely. A fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. Translucent, luminescent, that's it. I think translucent is more see-through, isn't it? I shall remain under Wuklamot's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with other farmhands. Alrighty then. So I guess I'm going to talk to 3 different farmers. Yeah, we've actually gone through quite a bit of story today. I think I'll go north to south there. Ah, there they are. Kippawi? If I pronounced that correctly. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? Indeed it is. Oh no, you're perfectly fine, Dis. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Upie's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Alrighty then. Oh, they're under attack. Under level 100s. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I'm only level 98. I could probably help them, but still. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Blah, 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 blah. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground. Much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents have often complained about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Alright, so that's 2 out of 3, and then now we have, oh my gosh, Elias. Thank God, a name I can pronounce easy. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soils fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, Yeah, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. So, yeah. The people seem content here, but they've also been here for 30 years now. Now we're the outsiders, you know? I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Muhuwasdil. Oh, no, I can understand that one. But yeah, no, it's very different all of a sudden. We're the fish out of water here. They're used to this place. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed I was amazed that everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always. They take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? Oh, she called her Lamati immediately. What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. Yeah, right. I learned that some people actually like their jobs. That's crazy. Imagine that. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up in the with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. And that's where I come in, right? We could take care of it if you'd like. Taken aback, what does it mean? That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the Val of Resolve of Tulialal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Lux is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. All right. Time to, I guess, help the people out. It's very different in here. This place used to be under the care of, Tulialal and whatnot. And now it's just all of a sudden, now it's another kingdom entirely. That's just kind of crazy to think about, you know? And the thing is, it was technically claimed here 30 years ago, but only days in real time. Come here, you. Shock Blast? Oh, no, you don't. It's gonna do it. Ooh, 10,000 damage. Hot damn. Oh, now it's dead. All right, so that's one. All right, so one more enemy. And there it is, right at the purple cloud. It says destination. Alrighty then, surveying. Come here, you. Oh, we're doing this. I don't even need to use anything else. This is the final attack. Toasted and roasted. All right, so now we're going right back to hand in the quest. Yeah, we're probably getting reasonably close to the level 98 MSQ now. At the same time, we still have an entirely new zone to get to as well. The 6th and final zone. Ah, you're both all right, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Haha, for you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Well, now where are we going? Alrighty then, on the cloud. Oh, we're going on the cloud, guys. Cloud gaming, here we come. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts? I dare say your friends will have also returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Alright, off we go again. Alright, pretty much back to town. That was, yeah, level 97 quest. Once I see a level 98 quest, then it's gonna be oh, shit's gonna hit the fan. That tends to happen, doesn't it? All right, but anyway, guys, it is 7 o'clock. I've been live for 6 hours. I need to get some dinner. So we're gonna end it here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you all, and I will be live again. At this point, I doubt I'm actually gonna be finishing it in the next stream, so probably 2 streams from now. But hey, we'll make a good effort in the next stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you all, and I hope to see you all next time. Adios.